evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? And note there are no changes, races 1 or 2. No changes, races 1 or 2. Race number 3, scratched is 1, Lamborghini Lou, and 3, and 4, Lil Sebastian. Race 3, scratch 1 and 4. Number 5, Brickus. Scott Coulter will drive the 5 in the third. Races 4, 5, and 6, no changes. No changes, races 4, 5, or 6. Seventh race, number 4, sports section. Driver to be announced, race 7, 4, TBA. Race number 8, number 2, Bucktober is scratched. Race 8, scratch 2, Bucktober. Ninth race, number 2, somewhere in Tuscany, scratched. Race 9, scratch 2, somewhere in Tuscany. And the 10th race, no changes. No changes, race 10. Once again, fans note, no changes, races 1 or 2. field for race number one is on parade one. Bold bet. Jason Ryan for Kenroy Scaife. Number two is P.D. Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin and Joyce Jones. And number three is Control the Smile. Travis Cullen for Brent Dunbar and Dorothy Dunbar. Number four, Serious Mojo. Jeffrey Hunt for Pat Hunt. And number five, Tactical Sealster. Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Jean Marois. Number six, JK's Henry. It is Jay Harris driving for Zach Carroll and Charles Windsor and Helen Macrakis. Number seven, Peel Quicksand. Colin Keller for Matt Dupuis. 8 is Holy Jalapeno. Mike Whalen for Ken Skinner. And 9 is Betting on the Beach, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. It's a field of 9, race number 1. First of 10 dashes starts the pick 5 and also the Daily Double. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this first race. And horses and geldings on the pace now, winners of 3. One Bold Bet. He's had 2 wins and a close second in the past 4 starts and certainly has been racing well. Battled first up and yet won in this class last time out. Now gets the inside. 5-time winner this year, Bold Bet, I think has to be the one to beat. And Kenroy Scaife has put up some strong numbers this year. Jason Ryan driving 2-1, the favorite. Number 2, Petey, though, does have 6 wins this year. Now stepped up to this class last race and only scored a 5th, but also had been off 4 weeks before that start. Petey could be dangerous in here. People might overlook Petey a bit. Look, he's racing in this class for just the second start, but that last race was off a bunch of time. I just think based on what I've seen of him in the past, he can win in here. Daryl Thiessen for Jay Conklin, 9-2. Number 5, Tactical Sealster. Post 8 last race didn't work out well, but this is one that raced well just 2 and 3 starts ago. In fact, beat this class 3 races ago in 156 and has 8 wins in 29 starts on the year. So Tactical Sealster is a serious player in this dash. Scott Calder for Gerard Demers. And number 7, PL Quicksand. Well, the post doesn't do him any favors, but he's racing well and overall has had a good year. PL Quicksand is tough to leave off the ticket despite post 7. Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis and comes in on 4 consecutive top 3 finishes. Colin Kelly driving. It is 7-1 for PL Quicksand. My top pick and the favorite right now is one Bold Bet, 8-5. gate is rolling for race number one. Bold Bet, Petey Control, the smile on the inside. In the center, Serious Mojo, Tactical Seals to the outside. JK's Henry P.L. Quicksand and Holy Jalapeno. And the second tier, Betting on the Beach. It's a field of 9. It's race number one. First of 10 dashes on a Wednesday night. Here they come. And the field for the first race is at the start of the rough. Control the Smile, Serious Mojo, Bold Bet, and Petey down to the inside as the field works their way on around the turn. Petey is dueling to try to grab the lead from Bold Bet, and on the outside, Control the Smile is also wanting to take control early. It's Petey and Control the Smile and Bold Bet, and racing fourth is Betting on the Beach. And then Serious Mojo, Tactical Sealster, and P.O. Quicksand, Holy Jalapeno, and then JK's Henry and Control the Smile at 9-1. Now has come on and cleared to the lead for Travis Cullen. Racing second, Petey. Bold Bet is third. Betting on the Beach is fourth, and then it is Serious Mojo, Tactical Sealter, P.L. Quicksand, and Holy Jalapeno, and JK's Henry. 27-3 the opening quarter, and they race off the turn and they come on towards us, and now Petey has taken the lead from Control the Smile and advantage a length and a half, and Bold Bet's racing third and pops to the outside and is moving boldly first over, giving cover to Serious Mojo. Betting on the Beach is surfing fifth on the inside, 57-3 halftime, 30-second second handle breather for Petey. Bold Bet trying to collar Petey with Control the Smile to the inside third. Serious Mojo racing fourth, and Betting on the Beach and Tactical Sealster is advancing on the outside, has moved up to take over fifth and is taking a peek out 3 wide. Backing away Betting on the Beach, and then to the outside P.L. Quicksand and Holy Jalapeno, but is still Petey. 3 wide racing action, Serious Mojo, 1:27 the 3/4 time, and it is Petey. Serious Mojo, Bold Bet is third and might be weakening just a little bit. Control the Smile is in control of fourth right now. Then P.L. Quicksand and Tactical Shelter and Betting on the Beach on down the stretch. Rough they come, and it is Petey and Daryl Thiessen. Petey is charging on down the lane and is going to win this one. It's going to be Petey, then Bold Bet, Betting on the Beach, and fourth might have been Control the Smile, but there's a few horses there for fourth. 155-2, Petey. Back in front of us, the winner of race one, number 2, Petey. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Petey is a 3-year-old state treasurer bay gelding owned by Joyce Jones, Jay Coughlin, the trainer. It's the 7th win this year in lifetime for Petey. The first race payouts. Number 2, PD. 1710, 520 and 510. 1, bold bet, 260 and 260. 9, betting on the beach, 1760. $2 exactor, 47.50. Dollar try, 549.35. Dollar super, 3404.15. The first race, order of finish from the top down. 214-689-573. That's 214-689-573 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade. One Ideal Jet. Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norko Sokolovic. Number 2, Rockin' Bow. Pat Houdon for Catherine Flanagan and Winters Racing. Number 3, You Can Have It All. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. 4 is Millennium Sealster. Daryl Thiessen for Emma Christoforou. And 5, Mock Art in Motion. Travis Cullen for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. And number 6, YS Delight. Tyler Moore for Gary McDonald. Field of 6, race number 2. Starts the pick 3. Pacing horses and geldings. Bottom level conditioning pace. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And, well, I want to start with number 3, You Can Have It All. And, well, didn't have much in the last 2. Made a break 2 races ago. In the last race, well, did close to at least be beaten less than 5 lengths. But it was a mile of 55 to drops a level. You also see this one racing second and third above this class back in November. And it now drops down to a level that I think You Can Have It All can have it all. 6-5, Hurricane Hensley for Ashley Hensley, looking for a 6th win on the year. Number 2, Rockin' Bow is one that every once in a while steps up with a huge effort and was beaten only 2 lengths last time out, and also shows a mile of 54 flat here, finishing second above this class 4 races ago. Rockin' Bow in this level, well, Pat Houdon, 5-2. It could be a battle of hurricanes. Hurricane Houdon and Hurricane Hensley. Rockin' Bow and You Can Have It All are close on the tote board. 2-1 for Rockin' Bow. Number 4, Millennium Sealster. Well, last race was beaten only a length, and each of the last 4 races have been good. 3 top 3s, and then last race, 4th beaten a length. The record before that wasn't good, but Millennium Sealster has come on well now of late for Emma and Emma Christoforou and Millennium Sealster and Daryl Thiessen, looking to get both halves of the double. Millennium Sealster 9-2 on the board. And number 5, Mock Art in Motion, is one that is coming in from Mohawk and could get things turned back around. Is off form right now, but look at his made almost 60,000 in 31 starts. So you know it's in there. Mock Art in Motion, Travis Cullen for Joe Squires. A sleeper playing here at 5-1 that just might step up. Look, you see this one back in September, finishing second in 51-2. And also the start after that, 1 in 52-2 at Mohawk. So, yes, Mock Art in Motion. There's definitely ability there. And you get Travis Cullen driving. Travis certainly is very capable here. Overall, anywhere. Mock Art in Motion, 5-1. But I'm on number 3. You Can Have It All, 6-5. is rolling for the second. Ideal Jet, Rockin' Bow on the inside. In the center, You Can Have It All, Millennium Sister to the outside, Muckhart in motion, and Wise Delight. Field of 6, race number 2. Here they come. Field for the second race is at the start of the rough. Millennium Sister, You Can Have It All, Rockin' Bow and Ideal Jet, and then Mockart in motion and Wise Delight. They work on around that first turn. Rockin' Bow's got the lead. You Can Have It All wants to come on and have the lead. It's Rockin' Bow and You Can Have It All. You Can Have It All is going to clear to the front. Rockin' Bow is second. Ideal Jet third. Then Millennium Sister, Mockart in motion, and Wise Delight. You Can Have It All. And Eddie Hensley with a lead of a length and 3/4. Rockin' Bow. Pat Houdon second. Ideal Jet third for Nick Boyd. And fourth is Millennium Sister and Daryl Thiessen. Then Mockart in motion and Travis Cullen. And Wise Delight and Tyler 28 seconds opening quarter. You Can Have It All. 3-2 on the board. Rockin' Bow is the 4-5 favorite in racing position second. Ideal Jet on the inside. Millennium Sister is working first over. Now it's come on to take over third. Ideal Jet's racing fourth. Mockart in motion fifth at the outside. And Wise Delight is racing on the inside sixth. Half of 58 seconds. And it is You Can Have It All who leads as they race on into the backstretch. Millennium Sister is a length and a half back, and Rockin' Bow is third. Ideal Jet's racing fourth. Then Wise Delight and Mockart in motion trailing the field. You Can Have It All trying to fend off Millennium Sister as they head up to 3/4, and Rockin' Bow is rocking the third spot, 2 1/4 off the lead. Then Ideal Jet and Wise Delight and Mockart in motion, 126 and 1 3/4, and it is You Can Have It All who has a lead of 2 lengths right now. Rockin' Bow is looking to reclaim second from Millennium Sister, and then Wise Delight and Ideal Jet and Mockart in motion on down the stretch. Route they come. You Can Have It All has it all in the second and wins it over Rockin' Bow. And then it was Wise Delight and Millennium Sister. 154 and 3. You Can Have It All. There is a look at the winner of race number 2. It's number 3, You Can Have It All, a 4-year-old vertical horizon bay gelding. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked us like a hurricane. Ashley Hensley is the trainer. Ashley and Ed own. And it's the 6th win for You Can Have It All, 9th lifetime. The second race payouts: 3 You Can Have It All, $5 $250, and $220 to Rockin' Bow, $240 $210, 6 Wise Delight $570, $2 exactor, 1360. Dollar try, 114.45. Dollar super, 194.45. And note the double of 2 and 3. $2 ticket, 109.90. The second race order of finish from the top down, 621453. That is 621453. for the third on parade. One scratch, two Snow Walker, Steve Houdon for Louis F. Timiatis and Matthew Hardy F. Timiatis. Number 3 is the Dark Panther, Phil Houdon for Ken Duncan and Emma Duncan and Jen Lucier. 4 is scratched. 5 is Brigus, Scott Calder for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. Number 6, Hands Off, Nose In, Austin Sorry for Gary Rive and Ashley Rive Bohannic. And number 7 is Ace 44 Apollo, Jason Ryan for Nick Ahern. It is a field of 5 for race number 3. Let's look at some of the players in here. And we're going to start with number 6, Hands Off, Nose In, who's 4 to 5 on the board and is coming in off of a win. And in fact, almost won the start before it. Has 3 consecutive strong performances, 3 consecutive top 3s. Hands Off, Nose In. Also now, with a couple of scratches, it'll be post 4 instead of post 6. So Hands Off, Nose In could score back-to-back wins. Has been racing well of late. 5, Brigus. First career start off of 2 qualifiers and winner in the qualifier last time out in 2-1-1 and a good even qualifier all around. Now Scotty Coulter added, and Scotty's been racing very well of late. And Kenny Oliver training. Brigus, 8 to 5, the second choice on the board. Number 7, Ace 44 Apollo. Well, here's the problem. Last start, Apollo made a break, so Ace 44 Apollo made a break in his first career start, and is one that was 14 to 1 on that one. Now only 5 to 1, but it's a compact field. And look, he shows some flashes, but he's got to stay flat. Ace 44 Apollo and Jason Ryan leaves out a post 5 to 1. And number 2, Snow Walker. Well, last race, second. Beaten a length and a quarter, finished with broken equipment, a much better effort than the previous few starts. Snow Walker is one that, well, now in this compact field belongs somewhere on the ticket, 9 to 2. It's a field of 5, the third dash, going to post shortly. Field for the third, taking up positions. Snow Walker, the Dark Panther on the inside. Brigus in the center to the outside, hands off, nose in, and Ace 44 Apollo. Field of 5 for race number 3. And the field is at the start and the rough, and hands off, nose in, Snow Walker, the Dark Panther, Brigus, and Ace 44 Apollo is trailing the field. On into the backstretch they go. Hands off, nose in is coming on to clear to the front. Snow Walker's racing second, the Dark Panther third, 3 lengths from the front. Then it is Brigus and Ace 44 Apollo. And on the race to the opening quarter, hands off, nose in, leads at a length and a half. Snow Walker is shoveling along in second, the Dark Panther third. Brigus has one beaten right now, that is Ace 44 Apollo. 30 seconds the opening quarter. And the field will work on around the turn. Hands off, nose in, leads at a length and a half. Snow Walker second. The Dark Panther is positioned third, and they race off the turn and they come on towards us. And then fourth is Brigus in front of Ace 44 Apollo. Brigus steps out from fourth to come first up. It is hands off, nose in who's got the lead. Here comes Brigus with a burst of speed on the outside. And Brigus is going to try to burst onto the scene and take the lead. And Brigus is flashed right up and clear to the front. Hands off, nose in is second. Snow Walker's racing third. Then the Dark Panther and Ace 44 Apollo. And Brigus leads on down the backstretch. Brigus, hands off, nose in now. He's trying to come back and reclaim the front. And Snow Walker third. The Dark Panthers racing fourth. And they head up to 3/4. Brigus, 8-5 on the board, leads by 3/4. 130 and 2, 28 and 1/3 panel. It is Brigus, hands off, nose in. Snow Walker third. The Dark Panther is fourth. And the field turns for home. It is Brigus and hands off, nose in. Brigus leads at a length and 3/4 over hands off, nose in. Then Snow Walker to the outside and on the inside, the Dark Panther. Brigus, hands off, nose in up the inside. Brigus is going to win it. Hands off, nose in second. The Dark Panther third. Snow Walker fourth. 2 minutes flat. Brigus. Coming back, the winner of race 3, 5, Brigus Scotty Coulter, the winning driver, 2-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Colt. Owned by Milton Young, trained by Ken Oliver. Brigus scores in his career debut in 2 minutes flat. The third race, it's 5 Brigus, 5:20, 2:60, 2:10. 6 hands off, nose in, 2:10, 2:10, 3. The Dark Panther, 470. $2 exactor, $9.50. Dollar try, $21.50. Dollar super, $22.25. third race. Order of finish from the top down is a scratch 4, 3, scratch 1, 2, 5. That's scratch 4, 3, scratch 1, 2, 5 on the bottom. Field for the fourth on parade. 1, Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 2 is Play the Brush, Pat Houdon for Warren Casely. And number 3 is Fear of the Captain, Phil Houdon for Jim Wilson. Number 4 is PH Jim, Jay Harris for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. 5 is Dance on the Moon, Scotty Kohler for Dean Nixon. And number 6, Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore for James Bagnall and Archie Hattie and Gordy Rudolph. Field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at this field, and well, we have to start with number 4, PH Jim. Raced in this class in each of his last 2, and boy, did he pass the acid test. Won by 3 lengths, 2 starts ago, and then last race by 3 1/4. Blasted to the front in both of them. Has to be considered the one to beat here, and is 1-5 on the board. Others to look at, number 6, Nova Scotia Strong. Was able to get out well and race from the pocket. Finished a well-beaten second to PH Jim last race. Now has to deal with a tougher post. But still overall, based on some of the other starts that I got to see from this one back earlier in the fall, I think Nova Scotia Strong could be strong even from post 6, and is my second choice, 6-1. Couple of others to look at here as we're moving on towards post time is 1, Yankee Cloud. Well, winless in 33 starts, but this year 14 out of 27 starts have resulted in top 3 finishes, including each of the last 3. Has the inside and could well leave well enough to get a pocket trip. Had post 1 here 2 races ago in this class and finished 3rd to PH Jim. Yankee Clout, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, 10-1 on the board. And there's number 5, Dance on the Moon. And Dance on the Moon had a stretch going of 5 consecutive top 3 finishes before moving up to this class last race, working from post 6 and finishing 4th. I think Dance on the Moon is a threat to get onto the top 3 here. Scott Kohler, Dean Nixon certainly looked very fine in the maiden class and didn't look all that bad last start out. Could build on that one. Dance on the Moon, Scotty Kohler, 11-1, could be a sleeper play in here. The 4th race, everybody's on for PH Jim, 1-9 on the board. Field for the 4th race, taking up position, Yankee Clout, Play the Rush on the inside. In the center, Fear of the Captain and PH Jim. And to the outside, Dance on the Moon and Nova Scotia Strong. Field for the fourth race is at the start of the rough. PH Jim, Yankee Clout on the inside. Play the Rush, Nova Scotia Strong. Fear the Captain and Dance on the Moon is back, trailing the field. PH Jim leads by about 2. Yankee Clout second. Play the Rush is third. Nova Scotia Strong is racing fourth. Then Fear the Captain and Dance on the Moon as they race on to that opening quarter. PH Jim is 1-9 on the board and leads by about 2 1/4. Yankee Clout is second. Play the Rush is third. Then Nova Scotia Strong. Fear the Captain, Dance on the Moon, 28-3 opening quarter for PH Jim. Has that lead over Yankee Clout right now at about 2 1/4. Play the Rush is third. Nova Scotia Strong is racing fourth on the inside in front of Fear the Captain and Dance on the Moon. They're all in a line as they race up to the half, and PH Jim and Jay Harris cruising along at the half in 58-4, 30-1, second panel breather. Nova Scotia Strong has popped out. Yankee Clout is filling the pocket. Nova Scotia Strong is moved up now and is first over third. Then Play the Rush into the outside, Dance on the Moon. It is PH Jim. Nova Scotia Strong is getting up closer and is just a length and a half back. Yankee Clout is third. Racing fourth is Dance on the Moon. And then it is back to Play the Rush and Fear the Captain. It's PH Jim, Nova Scotia Strong, and Yankee Clout on by 3/4, 127-4. PH Jim by a length and 3/4 over Nova Scotia Strong. Yankee Clout is third. Then Play the Rush on the inside and Dance on the Moon on the outside. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is PH Jim still cruising. PH Jim, Yankee Clout, Nova Scotia Strong is weakened. PH Jim passes the acid test again. Yankee Clout is second. Play the Rush third. Nova Scotia Strong fourth. 155-4 off a 58-4 half. There's a look at the winner of the fourth for PH Jim, Jay Harris, the winning driver, 3-year-old Big Jim Big Gelding. On by Edward Gork of Sudbury. Vern Cochran, the trainer, 5th win lifetime, 3rd in a row for PH Jim, 155-4. The fourth race pouch for PH Jim, 210, 210, 210. 1, Yankee Clout, 250 and 210. And 2, Play the Rush, 350. $2 exactor at $3.80. $1 try, $11.75. $1 super, $32.30. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, $15. Fourth race order of finish from the top down, 236154. That's 236154 on the bottom. Field 4, race 5 on parade. 1, Twin B, Fearless Tyler for Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Number 2 is Vicious Aloysius, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira and James Barry. And number 3 is Three Somewhere, Brett Dunner for Richard Moreau and Normand Beausoleil. And number 4, Dusty Lane Morgan Austin, sorry for Tom Jeannot. 5 is Sumac Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. And number 6, Delightful Magic, Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. 7 is No Time at All, Samuel Filioff for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. 8 is Yankee Up, Scott Coulter for Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis and Maxime Gagnon, Carl Gagnon. And 9 is Story Time, Travis Coulter for Joe Squires and Bobby Weinhold Harris. Field of 9, race number 5. This dash features the Super High 5, and, well, let's get a look at this field. Horses and Geldings, 8,000 claiming the winners under classification. And we're going to start with number 3, Three Somewhere. The place you got to start, because Three Somewhere has 3 wins in the past 4 starts, and Three Somewhere, pretty dominant looking effort last time out, same post, and 1 going away, has 7 wins on the year. Three Somewhere, Brett McDonald, Richard Moreau, the one to beat, 3-5. 9 Tory Time, though, did finish second to Three Somewhere last race. Now, left from post 4, has to leave from the trailer post, but Travis Cullen's a very capable driver, and Tory Time also did win 2 races ago, so the last 2 races fine for Tory Time. Travis Cullen and Joe Squire sending out Tory Time 6-1. Number 6, Delightful Magic, was delightful 2 races ago, a win of 5.5 lengths. Last race not quite as delightful, but definitely one that could bounce back. You do see a couple of good races in the past 4. I think Delightful Magic compares well in here and can be a top 3 bounce back candidate. Colin Kelly for Terry Gallant and is 11-1 on the board. And number 4, Dusty Lane Morgan. Well, 2 of the last 3 have resulted in top 3 finishes. I think Dusty Lane Morgan belongs somewhere on the ticket here. Ostatory for Tom Jeannot is 9-1. But the fans are on number 3's Three Somewhere, even money. threes. Rolling for race number 5. Twin Bee Fearless, Vicious Aloysius, and 3 somewhere on the inside. In the center, Dusty Lane Morgan, Smacks Angel. To the outside, Delightful Magic, No Time at All, and Yankee Up. And the second tier, Tory Time. It's a field of 9 for the 5th race. There it does, start on the rough. And 3 somewhere, Vicious Aloysius, Twin Bee Fearless, and Dusty Lane Morgan. No Time at All. Then Tory Time, Delightful Magic, Sumax Angel, and Yankee Up is trailing the field. Vicious Aloysius has the front. 3 somewhere continues to drive on the outside, and Twin Bee Fearless is racing third. Dusty Lane Morgan is fourth, and then No Time at All and Tory Time. Sumax Angel is seventh, then Delightful Magic, and Yankee Up is trailing the field. 3 somewhere at 3-5 on the board, leads on around the turn. Vicious Aloysius second, and Twin Bee Fearless is 3 off the pace, racing third. Dusty Lane Morgan is positioned fourth, and now Tory Time is moving on the outside as they race their way off the turn. No Time at All elected to stay down to the inside. Then Smax Angel is out and driving. Delightful Magic and Yankee Up. 3 somewhere leads the charge off the 27-4 quarter to the half, 58-1. A 30-2 second panel for 3 somewhere. Tory Time challenging to the outside. Vicious Aloysius is a length and 3/4 back, still holding on to second. Tory Time to the outside. Twin Bee Fearless racing fourth. Then Sumax Angel. Delightful Magic 3 wide now is gamely moving up. And then it is Dusty Lane Morgan. No Time at All. And Yankee Up it is. 3 somewhere. Tory Time chipping away is only but a neck back now. Vicious Aloysius is third. And Delightful Magic's racing fourth. And then Sumax Angel and Twin Bee Fearless. No Time at All. Dusty Lane Morgan and Yankee Up on the field. Turns for home. 3 somewhere's got the lead. Here comes Vicious Aloysius and backing away Tory Time. It is 3 somewhere and Vicious Aloysius. Vicious Aloysius closing. 3 somewhere is digging in. 3 somewhere and Vicious Aloysius. 3 somewhere able to hold off Vicious Aloysius. And then Delightful Magic and Sumax Angel. 155-4. 3 somewhere. There's look at number 3 somewhere. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 4-year-old Lion somewhere, Bay Gelding, owned by Norman Beausoleil. Trained by Richard Moreau. 8th win this year, 8th lifetime, and 2nd in a row. Fans note the inquiry sign will be pertaining to number 1, Twin Bee Fearless, and a possible pylon violation on the final turn. Inquiry on 1, Twin Bee Fearless. Fans note the judge's ruling that one Twin Bee Fearless did not violate the pylon regulation and will stand fifth. The fifth race. Payouts 3-3 somewhere 330 280 210 2 vicious Aloysius $5 and 266 delightful magic 450 $2 exactor 970 at the dollar try 39.60 dollar pick 5 279.60 and the dollar high five $2,410.15. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down 5-1 643 789. That's 5-1 643 789 on the bottom. For the sixth on parade, 1 Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. Number 2, Wish You'd Tell Me, Preston Shaw for Emily Leake. Number 3 is Cadillac, Colin Kelly for Stephen Charlton and Wayne Burley. 4, Lions Wish, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. 5, Lucas, Brett Madonna for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. Number 6, 15, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and John Collings. And 7, Toscano Girl, Jay Harris for Caitlin Graham and Cheryl Cherry. Let's look at this field of 7 for race number 6. Starts the late pick 5. And we'll start with number 2, Wish You'd Tell Me. Last race November the 25th and was a pretty handy looking winner here. Now, that one was one level below this class, but still, well, actually was in this class, just the purses have changed. So Wish You'd Tell Me is one that overall is having a good year, but especially that last race was good. And now this is the first start for Emily Leake, but the thing is, missed time after that last race due to a sickness. Wish You'd Tell Me, I think, is one that if he's fit, then he would be the one to beat in here, and is 3-2. Number 5, Lucas, though, is one that won here 3 races ago, and then the last 2 races not as good, but you do see this one with 3 wins in the past 6 starts, 4 in the past 8. So you got to take him seriously in here. Brett Madonna for Francis Gilman is taken seriously on the tote board, even money. Number 4, Lions Wish, was a winner 2 races ago. And Lions Wish last race, boy, that didn't work out all that well, so drops back down a level. Lions Wish, yeah, Austin Sorry for Francis Gilman, overall has had a pretty nice season and could bounce back with authority and offers a decent price, 6-1. And number 6, 15, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Well, makes a first start for Jody Cullen, comes in from Saratoga, and is one that was also in the Maritimes during the summer. 15 is one that could spark up here. First start for Jody Cullen. 15 overall is one that was a really good 3-year-old last year, but things haven't gone quite as well in the 4-year-old campaign, but we'll see if this mare now likes the new barn. 8-1. It's a field of 7 for race number 6. Post time coming up shortly. gate is rolling for race number 6. Steel Reserve, Wish You'd Tell Me on the inside. In the center, Cadillac Lions, Wish and Lucas. To the outside, 15E and Toscano Girl. Field of 7 for the 6th dash. Here they come. Field 4, race number 6 is at the start of the rough, and Lions Wish, Wish You'd Tell Me, and Lucas racing on the outside. Along to the inside is Steel Reserve as they work their way on around that first turn, and now it is Lucas who's come on to grab the lead. Steel Reserve on the inside. Lions Wish is racing outside third. Wish You'd Tell Me mid-pack fourth, then Cadillac and 15 and Toscano Girl is trailing the field. Lucas leads, but now Lions Wish wishes to clear to the front. Lions Wish and Austin Sorry is going to take the lead from Lucas, with Steel Reserve racing third. Wish You'd Tell Me is racing fourth, about 6 or 7 off the lead, 28 and 2 the opening quarter. Then third last is Cadillac, then 15 and Toscano Girl, and they work their way up towards the half off a 28 and 2 opening quarter. Lions Wish, 9 to 5 on the board, has the lead. That is Lucas racing second. Steel Reserve third. Wish You'd Tell Me is racing position to fourth, and then it is Cadillac 15 and Toscano Girl. 58 seconds the halftime, and Lions Wish leading Lucas by a length and 3/4. Steel Reserve third. Wish You'd Tell Me is lagging back there in fourth, and now Cadillac is going to move to the outside and then goes off stride. Then it is 15 and Toscano Girl, and they head on up to 3/4. Still Lions Wish and Lucas. Those two have separation on the field. Steel Reserve for now is reserving third. Then Wish You'd Tell Me, 15 and Toscano Girl. 3/4, 127 and 2. Here comes Lucas on the move now. Lions Wish on the inside is wishing for more. Lucas on the outside is challenging. It is Lions Wish and Lucas to settle things as they turn for home. On down the stretch drive they come. Lucas on the outside. Lucas is going to get on by and win. Lions Wish second, then Toscano Girl and 15, 157 and 4. There's a look at Brett McDonald blasting through the McDonald's drive-through. Lucas, the winner, 5-year-old Quite Easy Bay Gelding, owned by Peter Dallas, trained by Francis Gilmet. It's the 7th win this year, 11th lifetime. Lucas, 157 and 4. The sixth race payouts: 5 Lucas, 510, 280, 280. 4 Lions Wish, 290, 340. 7 Toscano Girl, 1010. $2 exact, 1130. $1 try, 3680. $1 super, 100, 3710. And the dollar win for 404, $25. Sixth race, so we're finished from the top. 5672143. That is 5672143. Scheduled for the 7th on Parade 1, You're the One. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. And number 2 is GA Speed Sammy Scott Quiller, Courtney Bishop. Number 3 is Better Be Good, Samuel Filliar for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. 4 is Sports Section, Phil Houdon for Francis Gilmet and Stefan Joffrey. And number 5 is Flying Even Better, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau and Bradley Grant. Number 6, Century Gigolo, Andre Guay for Gino Toscani. And number 7 is Bugsy McGuire, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. It's a field of 7 for race number 7. Starts the late pick 4. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And we'll start with number 5, Flying Even Better. Well, not flying well at all right now, but now comes in from Mohawk. And you do see this one 4 races ago, finishing second at Mohawk in 52 flat, and has a win at Mohawk this year of 50-2, a career best win. And also certainly been a strong earner. A 7-year-old with a lot of back class, more than $300,000 lifetime. I think should fit very well here. Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau. Brett looks for a 3rd win on the evening, 2-1. Number 1, You're the One, was racing consistently well before last race, and well, moved up back up to this class after dropping for 1 start and winning at the class below this. And look, even though it was a 5th last race, beaten only a length and a half, and now gets the inside. I think You're the One is a strong shot to be the one. I thought this one might be the favorite. 2-5 of the board, just a little too low for me. I went fishing for somebody else and went to 5, Flying Even Better, but certainly You're the One with the inside post could wind up being better, but the price isn't, and 2-5. Others in here, number 3, Better Be Gouda. Well, Better Be Gouda was a solid 3rd here last race and beaten just a length and a quarter, and beat the class below this the start before that. And overall, Better Be Gouda has been effective at this level in the past. Better Be Gouda, Samuel Filliar for Blake McIntosh. This is a good 7-year-old that is currently on the board at a nice little price of 8-1. He's capable of winning in here, and a better price than the first 2 I mentioned. And number 4, Sports Section, Phil Houdon driving, was only 2nd, beaten a length in this class last time out, so you got to take Sports Section seriously, and yet 13-1 on the board, and he is having a decent season overall, and the recent form is good. Sports Section could be a sleeper play at 12-1. The 7th race, the fans have gone to You're the One to the tune of 1-2. Went to number 5, Flying Even Better, 9-5, looking for a bounce back. It is rolling for race number 7. You're the one, GA Speed Sammy on the inside. In the center, Pepe Gouda, sports section, flying even better. To the outside, Century Gigolo and Bugsy McGuire. It is a field of 7 for race number 7. Here they come. The field for the 7th race, turning into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start. And the rough, Better Be Good, flying even better. You're the one on the inside, but flying even better. Wants to drive right out and try to get to the lead. You're the one is on the inside. Those two duel on around the turn. You're the one has position 1 and flying even better. Is going to fly from the pocket. GA Speed Sammy third. Then Better Be Good, sports section, Century Gigolo. And Bugs McGuire. You're the one is 4 to 5 on the board. Flying even better. Even money filling the pocket. And GA Speed Sammy third. Better Be Good as racing fourth, then sports section Century Gigolo and Bugs McGuire 27-1 opening panel. You're the one, length and a half lead over flying even better, and then GA Speed Sammy is third. Sports section to the outside now is coming first up. And Better Be Good is fifth on the inside. Century Gigolo gains some ground on the outside, and now second from last is Better Be Good. And Bugsy McGuire is trailing the field. You're the one leads as they race on past the half in 57-2. 30-1 second panel. You're the one takes them into the backstretch, flying even better. Still flying along in the pocket. Sports section is first up, third, only 2 off the lead. GA Speed Sammy fourth to the inside. Century Gigolo on the outside, fifth, and getting a little bit closer. Then Better Be Good and Bugsy McGuire. It is You're the One as they hustle on to 3/4 off a 57-2 halftime. You're the One flying even better. Right there looking sharp in the pocket. And sports section is racing third. Then GA Speed Sammy and Century Gigolo and Better Be Good and Bugs McGuire. There goes flying even better. And looking to fly on by You're the One. Flying even better as the field turns for home. On down the stretch route they come. Flying even better. Has come on and grabbed the lead and is cruising at the finish to win. And taking it from You're the One, then GA Speed Sammy and Better Be Good, 154 flat, flying even better. There's the winner of race 7-5, flying even better, driving hat trick for Brett McDonald. 7-year-old Better is Delight Bay Gelding, owned by Bradley Grant, trained by Richard Moreau. 7th win this year, 17th lifetime. The 7th race. Payouts 5, flying even better, 410, 290, 290. 1, You're the One, 210, 210, 2, GA Speed Sammy, 340. $2 exact rate 20, dollar try 14.80, dollar super 40.50. The seventh race sort of finished from the top down 2-3, 4-7-1-5-6. That's 2-3, 4-7-1-5-6. Field for the eighth on parade. One Dalquist, Senator Travis Cullen for Gary Murner and Gino Toscani. Number 4, If the Shoe Fits, Scott Kohler for Richard Moreau and Alanya Racing and Bradley Grant. 5 is Power and Grace, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald and Hartel Maintenance and Lorimer McClure, and Brett shares an ownership along with Reg Higgs. Number 6, Insanity, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. And 3, Sicario, Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau and Pamela and John Heen. It's a field of 5 for race number 8. Let's get a look at this field of preferred trotters. And I want to start with one Dalquist, Hanover. Dominant wins in each of the last couple. Now moves up a level, but compares properly well here also. And Dalquist, Hanover, also can get off the gate well, has the inside. I think it will handle this class quite nicely. Definitely a strong chance to win. 4 to 5, getting a lot of love. Travis Cullen for Gary Murner. Number 4, If the Shoe Fits. Well, how will she fit in here? Pretty well. 3-year-old filly, though. If the Shoe Fits comes in off of a win at Mohawk, though, in 57-4. And overall, you do see, when you look down the page, some pretty fine speed. If the Shoe Fits, in the last, in 22 starts in her career, has made 126,000. So clearly, the Shoe Fits, I think, fits well, and probably should be lower than 9 to 1. Number 5, Power and Grace, is a veteran mare that's getting close to the $500,000 mark, and added the winner's share last time out. Moves up, but look, belongs in this class. You look further down the page, you see very competitive efforts at this level. Power and Grace, Brent McDonough for Ron McDonald, a major threat, 5 to 2. And number 3, Sicario, did not race well at Mohawk last race, but in this class 2 starts ago, third beaten half a length, and the start before that beat this class. So Sicario is also a factor. 2 to 1 on the board. Sicario, Austin Sorry for Richard Moreau back in the paddock, as Sicario often is, because, well, he's kind of like your announcer, a little bit of a wingnut. The starting gate is rolling for race number 8. Dalquist Hanover on the inside with Sicario. In the center, if the shoe fits, to the outside, Power and Grace and Insanity. Field of 5, race number 8. It is post time. Field for the 8th race into the stretch drive. There at the start of the rough, Power and Grace and Sicario and Dalquist Hanover on the inside, Insanity to the outside, and if the shoe fits, is relaxed away trailing the field. Power and Grace looking to power right out and grab the front. Power and Grace is on top, leads it a length and a half. Dalquist Hanover in the pocket, but not for long. Dalquist Hanover is going to come back around Power and Grace and reclaim the lead, and Sicario is third. If the shoe fits, is fourth, and then Insanity. Dalquist Hanover 1-5 on the board, leads Power and Grace on around the turn. Sicario is on the inside third. In front of If the Shoe Fits, Insanity is trailing the field, and off the turn they come. And it is Dalquist Hanover, heavy favorite, leading the charge up towards the half for Travis Cullen. Then Power and Grace and Brett McDonald in the pocket. Sicario and Austin Surrey is third. And now If the Shoe Fits is moving to the outside for Scotty Coulter coming first up. And giving cover to Insanity and Jason Ryan on the outside as they work their way on into the backstretch. Dalquist Hanover lead of a length and a half. Power and Grace is second. If the Shoe Fits is on the outside third. Sicario fourth, and fifth is Insanity. Dalquist Hanover leads a couple of lengths over Power and Grace, and If the Shoe Fits is getting those shoes up a little bit closer and is only 2 lengths off the lead. Sicario is fourth, and then Insanity. 3/4, 126 and 3. Dalquist Hanover, If the Shoe Fits now, is just a length back. Power and Grace is racing third. Insanity is sent out wide, and on the inside, Sicario the field turns for home. Dalquist Hanover, Power and Grace, and If the Shoe Fits as they come on to the finish. Dalquist Hanover, Power and Grace up the inside. Dalquist Hanover wins it. Power and Grace was second. Then third is between Sicario and Insanity. 156 and 1. Dalquist Hanover. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, Dalquist Hanover. Travis Cullen, the winning drive. Dalquist Hanover, 3-year-old Walner gelding, owned by Gino Toscani, trained by Gary Murner. 7th win this year in lifetime for Dalquist Hanover. 156 and 1. The 8th race payouts: 1 Dalquist Hanover, 270, 210, 230. 5 Power and Grace, 330, 243. Sicario, $2.40. $2 exactor $6.90. Dollar try $10.65. Dollar super $19.90. 8th race order finish from the top. 1 scratch 3 524. That's 1 scratch 3 524 on the bottom. field for the ninth on parade. One Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and April Campbell. Number 2 is Scratch. Number 3 is Wild River Bumblebee, J.P. Renault for Julie Walker and Dr. John Bradbury. 5 is Pink Floyd, Hanover Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 6 is Uncontrollable, Scott Calder for Gerard Demarais and Steve Perot. Number 7 is He's a Handyman. It's Mike Horner, driving and training for Mark Horner. Number 4 is Final Cheese Recipe, Samuel Filia for Blake McIntosh and Kim and Dan Sargent. And 8 is Rose Run Vortex, Colin Keller for Terry Gillette and Jennifer Leaning. Field of 7, race number 9. Let's look at this field. And One Ideal Perception dropped to this class last race and was bet down to the favorite. It only managed to finish 4th, beating a length and a half. But Post 1 and Ideal Perception, another try in this class. I just have to believe he's going to get the job done. He can blast off the gate. I think he'll fire for the front. Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone. Ideal Perception, 1 to 5 on the board. Number 5, Pink Floyd Hanover. Well, back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class and battled really well in that last race. And Pink Floyd Hanover is definitely one that should get in the money again. Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen is 6 to 1. Number 3, Wild River Bumblebee. Well, did not have much sting last race at Mohawk. Or the start before it actually was 6th as well, but only beaten 11 3/4. Last race beaten 11. So now we'll change venues and drop down. The last time this one raced here in this class, winner Gagnon in 153 and 4, the only win of the season. So could like coming back to Flamboro Downs. Wild River Bumblebee 9 to 2. And number 4, Final Cheese Recipe moves up a level, but off a very good second to Century Gigolo. Final Cheese Recipe is one that shouldn't desert your attention and just might get on the ticket. Samuel Filia for Blake McIntosh, 8 to 1. Fans are all over One Ideal Perception, 1 to 5. is rolling for the ninth. Ideal Perception, Wild River Bumblebee on the inside. In the center, Final Cheese Recipe, Pink Floyd Hanover Uncontrollable to the outside. He's a handyman, and Rose Run Vortex. Field of seven, ninth dash, and a Wednesday night at the Downs, and here they come. Field for the ninth is at the start of the route. Pink Floyd Hanover Uncontrollable, Ideal Perception, Wild River Bumblebee, and the field charges around that first turn. Uncontrollable, Ideal Perception inside advantage, and Uncontrollable is caught on the outside as Ideal Perception wants to drive on from the inside, but Uncontrollable is going to work on the outside and come on and clear to the front. Ideal Perception is racing second, but not for long. Is going to come back around and reclaim the lead. Wild River Bumblebee third to the inside. Then Pink Floyd Hanover Final Cheese Recipe. He's a handyman in Rose Run Vortex, 27-4 the opening quarter. Ideal Perception leading Uncontrollable by a length and a half. And Wild River Bumblebee is third. Pink Floyd Hanover fourth. And then Final Cheese Recipe. He's a handyman in Rose Run Vortex. And they work their way up towards the half. Ideal Perception leads a couple of lengths. Uncontrollable second. Wild River Bumblebee inside third. He's a handyman. Now is working on the outside first over off a half of 57-3. And Pink Floyd Hanover is locked on the inside right now, about 5 lengths off lead. The trailing pair, Rose Run Vortex on the outside, Final Cheese Recipe on the inside, Ideal Perception. 1-2 on the board leads as they hustle on to three quarters. Ideal Perception, Wild River Bumblebee on the outside is buzzing up a little bit closer, and then Uncontrollable is third. He's a handyman, has taken fourth. Pink Floyd Hanover is still on the inside. Then Rose Run Vortex and Final Cheese Recipe. Ideal Perception as they turn on down the stretch drive, continuing to drive, and Wild River Bumblebee up the inside. Uncontrollable. Ideal Perception in a win photo with Uncontrollable, and on the outside Wild River Bumblebee. 155-2. The win photo to one. Ideal Perception. There's a look at the winner of race number 9. One Ideal Perception, Anthony Hahn, the winning driver. 6-year-old American Ideal Bay horse, owned by April Camberlin, trained by Meg Crone. 9th win this year, 25th lifetime. 155-2. Ninth race payouts. One Ideal Perception, $3 to $42.10. 6 Uncontrollable, $8 and $5.30, and 3 Wild River Bumblebee, $3. $2 Exactor, $24.20. $1 Try, $55.65. $1 Super, $104.30. ninth race, order finish from the top, is a 1 scratch 3 74265. That's 1 scratch 3 74265 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade. 1 O Coffee Bean, Travis Cullen for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman. Number 2 is Smokestack, Braden Rabbling, drives and trains and owns. Number 3 is You Have, Scott Colder, Gerard Demers, and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. And 4 is Chasing Goosebumps, Colin Kelly, Joe Squires, and Martin Kepfer. 5, Speedy Blinders, Steve Houdon for George Graham. 6 is Wall Street Belle, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. 7, Payline, Brought Me Down for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. 8, He's Touring, Mike Horner, drives and trains for R.A.W. Equine and Mark Horner. And 9 is Perfect Time, Austin Sorry for Kelly Duval Lakai and Sylvain Lakai. It is a field of 9 for race number 10. The final dash of this Wednesday evening. This race features the Super High Five. Let's get a look at some of the main players in here. And, well, I want to start on the inside with 1 O Coffee Bean. Well, parked every step last race. Well, that didn't work out well. Was still in the hunt to 3/4, but then, understandably, eventually tired. But O Coffee Bean had post 1 just 2 races ago and raced above this class and was very competitive. Third, beaten a length and a quarter at this level. Should have lots to say about things. And in fact, the last time this one raced in this class before that start, last race from post 8, parking every step, left from post 5 and was a winner by 2 1/4. Good measuring stick there. Oh, Coffee Bean has 12 wins on the year, 5-2. Number 3, Hugh Heff is the 8-5 betting favorite, and good recent form. 3 starts in this class, 2 wins, and a second beaten a neck last time out. So Hugh Heff is one that, well, definitely could be one to play in here. Scotty Culver, Gerard Demaris, Hugh Heff, 7-5. Number 4, Chasing Goosebumps. That last race, if you look at the video, won't give you goosebumps. 9th, beaten 12 3/4, but the one before it was fine in 155-2 at Mohawk, and also shows racing in 53-3 there back in November. Chasing Goosebumps, I think, is capable of stepping up here and being a pretty solid factor. Colin Kelly for Joe Squires, 5-1. And number 2, Smokestack, was beaten only a length in this class last time out. Raced pretty well, has another favorable post, and should be a factor for a share, and is 7-1 on the board. It's a field of 9, race number 10, the final dash, going to post shortly. The starting gate is rolling for the 10th. Oh, Coffee Bean, Smokestack, and Hugh Half on the inside. In the center, chasing Goosebumps and Speedy Blinders to the outside. Wall Street Bell, Payline, he's touring. And the second tier, Perfect Time. It's a field of 9, the 10th and final dash. Here they come. Giddy up. Field for the 10th race. At the start of the rough, and Hugh Hef will lead with Coffee Bean, Speedy Blinders, and Smokestack. And then Perfect Time. The field works on around the turn. Coffee Bean with the lead. Hugh Hef is going to find the pocket position. Smokestack is third. Then Speedy Blinders in Perfect Time. Then it is back to Chasing Goosebumps and Wall Street Bell. Payline, he's touring. And on they race past that opening quarter. And Coffee Bean has a lead of a length and 3/4 over Hugh Half. And racing third, Smokestack. Fourth in line right now as they race on around the turn is Speedy Blinders in front of Perfect Time. Then it is Chasing Goosebumps at Wall Street Bell and Payline, and he's touring. 28th, the opening quarter. Off the turn they come. And Coffee Bean, the even money favorite, leads as they race up towards us and the half, and Hugh Half still in the pocket. Speedy Blinders is working first over, gaining some ground, and Smokestack is on the inside, 3 lengths from the front. Half of 57-1. On into the backstretch they go. Perfect Time is racing on the inside, 5th. On the outside, Chasing Goosebumps. Then Wall Street Bell and Payline. Way back, he's touring. Coffee Bean still with the front. Coffee Bean. Speedy Blinders is speeding up a little bit closer, but still second is Hugh Half. Racing for the Smokestack and Chasing Goosebumps 5th to the outside. Wall Street Bell, Perfect Time, and Payline 3/4, 126-2. And it is Coffee Bean and Travis Collins still with that advantage of a length and a half, but Hugh Half has been bravening up in the pocket. And racing third, Speedy Blinders. And then it is Chasing Goosebumps and Smokestack on down the stretch. Front they come. Coffee Bean, Hugh Hef on the inside. And it's Hugh Hef on the inside flying up at the finish. Hugh Hef gets there. Coffee Bean was second. Then it is Smokestack, Speedy Blinders, and Chasing Goosebumps. 155-2. Hugh Hef. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 3, Hugh Half. It's the driving double for Scotty Coulter. Hugh Half, a 3-year-old better than Cheddar Brown gelding. But Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Gerard Demers is the trainer. 7th win this year, 7th lifetime. Hugh Half, 155-2. The 10th race payouts 3, Hugh Half 530, 240 and 210. 1 Coffee Bean 230, 210, 2 Smokestack $2.60. $2 exactor $9.60, dollar try $24.90, double of 1 and 3 $14.60. Dollar win for $22, dollar pick 5.60.80, dollar high 5 304.10. The 10th race order finish from the top down is at 231-546-798. That's 231-546-798 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Wednesday evening. Our next live racing event tomorrow night, Thursday, first dash 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.